Oh. Oakley dokley. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power, his incredible power. I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We're doomed to be defeated, and we're insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Hey, Alex, well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Galleon. And now that he's paired up with Althena, I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me and hit the road for Nanza, Alex? Strength of the battle, well fought. Nash told you he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been through, why has he decided from the crisis of faith here now? Alex, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on, and I have to help him out of this desperation, or depression. Kyle's there too? I'm coming with you, Mia. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. And off we go. I'm so drunk I can't see the glass anymore. Heh. Jess, beer today? Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we would all have been dead. Dead! Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Alien with one arm and one leg behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are. So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica, you're not strong, you're weak. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk, and I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle. Galleon hurt you, Jess, and now I'm going to hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Alright, now idiot number 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Nash. Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not going to laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else would. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise that you'll look after my mother. She's going to need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia. Mia, you make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, how are you going to have a chance against Galleon? Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. I'm so happy you changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex. It was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. Like. Galleon's combined his power with the strength of Althena. And he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course we'll fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come when you have to keep that promise, and let's pray you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. The way to what, old man? Patience and all. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beer. I think we're ready. Are you ready, Alex? Yes. Then follow me. Where are we going, like? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the White Dragon is going to take us there. Huh? Let's go. Where are we? Dine's monument. Like, did I do that? How'd we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master died? Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say to one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it's not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon. This is a travesty, Dine. A crime against all of her progeny. Scattering her powers to the world to be reborn as a human. And you, willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in its madness. Why, Dine? Why continue the path of the travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Although she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. That's nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic blah blah blah. This world needs power of Althena. She holds, power over chaos. Dine, turn back. Order over chaos, basically. Basically, Galleon was just pissed that the goddess was no longer being a goddess. I understand. My whole reason for living.
Dine, stop! If you continue on this course, then you will lose the very power you have gained to protect this world. Dine, no! Why, Dine? Why? What is it that you and the goddess can possibly see, which I cannot? Tell me!
Hope. Hope that gives people the strength to build a future. One that's full of love and joy.
I do not understand. I see only despair.
Please watch over these children's future, my friend.
Children's? Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good. And her many children were becoming ever more dependent on her. True. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she'd always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering over receiving her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. And she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. There's nothing he said the entire game that has been a lie. Why would he lie now? Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
What?
I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger. And I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day, and I was reborn as Like. I've never regretted what I did, not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And as the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't Althena's protector. Or isn't just Althena's protector, Alex. But a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough, Unsheath the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. Luna. Again, I had the armor still. It's not like it disappeared. It's weird why it does that, but it's fine. Alex, you look great. And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. Are we ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh, yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena placed on every one of us. But how are we going to get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. The legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon. But there aren't any more dragons. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right, Null? What? What? Alex! I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry, Null. Luna's waiting for us. Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves, and I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You are about to engage in a fight of your life. There it is, Althena's tower.
Holy crap! Could that thing be any bigger?
So this thing is the fortress of Althena? They never mentioned anything about this when I was studying to be a priestess.
Oh yeah? Are you sure they didn't discuss it on one of those days when you cut class?
At least I went to school, meathead!
Hey, can you two knock it off already?
Look below us. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
All of the world's magical power is being drained away by the fortress of Althena. If this continues, the entire world will be just like the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I will never let that happen.
Some of you might already gain the context clues about what's actually happening down there. And why the blue star is so relevant. And why it's called Lunar. But yes, we're on the moon. Crazy, I know. Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. You did a great job, Null. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise you'll let me get a few good licks before you finish Galleon. Now, if Null could be that transformation in battle, that would be sick. Just on an off chance. What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. Read my mind, Null. So there I was. Yo, more attacks. Let's go. Let's see what we can do.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out. Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power. Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Mia's like my best unit, no joke. Girl, you are living the dream. Healing staff. Fair? As opposed to the not healing staff, I guess? I don't know.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Cold device.
Oh, I literally have to fight them all.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Oops. I went too far.
Check this out.
Glows white and warm. That is not a phrase I would have used lightly, but okay.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Something wrong, Null? Over there. Luna! Alex! It's not really her. Galleon was distracted with his preparation for a magic ceremony, and so I took matters into your own hands and escaped. Good work. You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that. Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that. Don't you realize Galleon's trying to become a supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world. What's wrong with that? No, I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether it's Athena or Galleon, we need someone to lead us. You can't let such a wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. We should be thanking Galleon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. Not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not Luna. The woman Alex has told us about is nothing like you. What was that? Shoot! Oh, it's fortune teller lady. Alright, cool. Royce! What have you done to us, filthy wench? I simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you. You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag. Oh, but I am, darling. Hadn't you noticed? I'm quite proficient at all manners of mischief. I'm afraid that the only way you can remove my little spell is for you to defeat me. But the likelihood of that occurrence is quite remote. For you see, first you must prove yourselves worthy to challenge me at all. Until then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting is your future. Royce! Pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. What spell did she cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different. We're about to find out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Sleep isn't the worst thing, so that's fine. I figured it'd be worse.
Gotcha!
So basically what it's turning out to is 2 random allies go to sleep, and if the other ones aren't ready, like, then you're in trouble, but I think it's fine. Herb.
Fury of the Flame! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena!
Okay, that's completely useless to me, but it's fine.
Check this out.
Still, that's a lot of experience to work with. Hoping.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Blessing of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of Ice!
Those are some tough boys there. Tough boys there.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
If I get an extra attack at level 50, that would be sick. I don't know if that's a possibility, but
Blessing
like
of Althena.
5, 6 attacks would be amazing.
In the name of the goddess.
Of course it's you. You're the one.
In the name of the goddess. By the power of Althena. Cold of ice.
Never underestimate the power of half-price spells. Half the cost for twice the damage. Let's fucking go.
Check this out. Check this out.
My healer and my mage being asleep is not great. And now they're awake again. Okay then.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Cold of ice.
Nice blizzard. Althena's fave fabric.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
I'm awake. Looks like we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I've foreseen? Because we know that our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you a glimpse to your end in a manner you can't deny. How pitiful. Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense. That's right. You show us what you wish to happen. But you have no power over us, Royce. Our future is our own. The future isn't something to be told, it's something to be created. Silence! You shall pay a heavy price for your insolence. And I have come to collect your debt. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Are they gonna make her a big lady? They did make her a big lady. I was like, are they gonna make her a big lady? They did make her a big lady.
Check this out.
I saved this just for you. Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
The power of Althena. The power of Althena. this just for you.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
Gotcha!
She is fucking us up pretty bad, to be fair.
I saved this just for you.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess. I saved this just for you. Cold device. I saved this just for you. In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess. I saved this just for you. I saved this just for you.
Impossible. Can't be. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see their own futures. Or maybe she refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm just glad she's forever in the past. She fucked us up. Okay, we're still kind of okay. That'll work. For now. Fine. For those who don't know, that's a checkpoint. I didn't know there was going to be one. That's my bad. I burned through so much shit. But I didn't burn through any good shit, so that's the good answer. But Jesus. White, red, blue, black. White, red, blue, black.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
What does Angel's Tear do? Revives. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad about getting those.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
We're going to bless the tower of goddess of the goddess mighty dragon master. Think back, recall how you met each of the 4 dragons. Your memories of those encounters are required to successfully navigate the tower. Okay. Blue dragon helmet, black dragon armor, red dragon shield, white dragon wings. Remembering the foregoing, for they shall lead you to the core of Althena's tower.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
I'm just gonna guess that's for you. Cuts like crazy. The order was a little wonky, but alright. Sprinting through red flames, sojourning the black earth, smashing through white ice, swimming through blue water. This is the road that awaits the brave adventurer who wishes to behold Goddess Althena.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Cold of ice!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Yeah?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Plenty of angel tears. Oh, thank God.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Cold of ice!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Cold of ice!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Fury of the flame.
We're going to level up a little bit. That's a big dude.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Cold device.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold
I
device.
really like muting the boys.
Check this out. Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Cold device.
And you might be thinking to yourself, why are you doing this? And the short answer
Check
is
this out.
because there's an achievement. And I can't guarantee that I'm going to make the achievement if I don't do this.
Cold device.
Because I don't know how far this goes.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Alright, gotta order my food real quick. Oh, we're almost there.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out. Check this out.
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out.
Blessing
Getting a lot of really high rarity rings, which is always very scary in this circumstance, but it's fine.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
And the girls still never quite caught up from before when they were knocked off the team again.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Code of Ice!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Code of Ice!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Code of Ice!
Getting there. Alright, I've returned. Apologize about that. I didn't say anything because somebody was at my door. So, I'm back.
Check this out.
I apologize for the wait. We would have been done by now, but that's okay. I'm also waiting for food, so when that comes, that'll be another quick reprieve. We're making some minor alterations just because I want to see.
Check this out.
Oh, he's healing anyway.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, he's getting regen anyway. What the fuck? When did that happen? What gear do you have on? Hang on. I guess it's just part of the normal set? Huh. I was wasting a ring slot. Yeah, he's just regenning as it is.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know of like too many times where lightning magic has been helpful. Fire and ice magic, always helpful. Lightning? I don't know, man.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out. Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Reached level 50. We're just going to double check and make sure that doesn't apply to everybody.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Cold device!
Gotcha!
We'll see if that was a bad idea later.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Check this out. Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Come on, get back on your feet. Come on, get back on your feet. Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Cold device!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power.
Just trying to see if there's anything over there. Apparently there was nothing.
Cold of ice.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
Yeah, we need to get Jumpy out of the way.
Fury of the flame.
Oh, he missed. Okay.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Fury of the flame.
This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. No more stays of execution. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Such bloodthirsty passion from the foolish little girl. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care is the desire for the affection of Galleon, dear sweet Galleon. He is the only being capable of saving this world from chaos. Galleon doesn't care about you or this world. He only cares about power and control. And what's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Galleon's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery. And I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. Galleon's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not the better. That's right. We don't need a god or goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them. My father was my guide, witch, and I'll use the skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. Puh, I've had my fill of your foolish delusions. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret. What's happening? Your own dark doubts and desires shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children. am I? Who are you? I'm what you fear most. I am you. What? That's right, Jessica. I'm the real you. The one you keep hidden deep inside. What do you want from me? I want what you want, Kyle. You are one, remember? Or we are one, remember? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yes, admit it. I don't. Come on, Kyle. You can't lie to other people. Or you can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal. All we do is have fun and flirt with as many ladies as possible. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. Do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no. We just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as we can before the final curtain. So let's get back to Nanza, where we can eat, drink, and hit on anything that moves. Our destiny awaits. We hate the responsibility that's been placed upon us by everyone, because we've never had confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to lead the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. But does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are. Too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild, under the guise of teaching. And we know that we're the one of the strong ones. We're a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Galleon rule our world as our new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. It's what we've always desired, Nash. And now it's within our grasp. Father has never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He always forced us to live our life his way and fulfill his dreams. What about the life we always wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. So why should we fight for them when all they've ever done is hold us back? Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna's made her decision and she chose Galleon. That's not true. Of course she chose him. He awakened the power within her. And Luna's soul was forever extinguished when Althena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna isn't dead. We must accept facts, Alex. She may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Althena. And the goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is dead, we no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know it to be true.
Mia, Kyle, Nash, Jessica, and Alex. You mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you've learned thus far. Dragon Master Dine lived his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
You're right. They're just illusions. My dad has never forced me to do anything, not once. And I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free, and when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate, and my mother was a noblewoman. I've inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. Our father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself. Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me that there are times when I have to get serious. And there's nothing more serious than what's going on right here, right now. Besides, it's going to be hard to have fun when the world's been destroyed. I have to fight so the future generations are free to freeload. All my life, I've allowed fear to control me. I was always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure. Always afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't only affecting myself. If I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about. And for those that care about me. We can't. We can't value. I'm sorry. This is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. We have to value people for all they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends, and I shall defeat Gallion absolutely. Alright, give me a second. I think my food's here. I apologize. Still waiting on dinner, family events occurring, all that sort of stuff. Nothing I'm really going to share, but, you know, just like a bunch of random crap going on out there. But my food should be here shortly, I hope. Well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. All of you except for the Dragon Master, that is. Huh! Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He's the strongest one among us. He'll never give up until he rescues Luna, you hag. Alex draws strength from the faith we have in him. And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's going to kick your whiny butt. Luna! You fool, haven't you heard a word we've said? Luna's beyond your reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex. Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna! Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now. Get out of here, Alex. Run. Run away before it's too late for both of us. I won't run away until I save her, no matter what it takes. No matter how far. I will save her. There you are, Alex. You're just telling Zenobia here that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you, Alex. To hell with all of you. We all know Luna's a human being, Zenobia. Not the creature that Galleon is trying to turn her into. I will give up my life to save her from him. I know that Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess. Just as the goddess lived inside of her, they are one and the same. I will drown these meddling brats in their own blood. Magic Emperor, I swear it. I shall not concede defeat to these snot-nosed infidels. So anyway, there I was.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. Athena, lend me your power. Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me
I'm
your
doing about
power.
1,000 plus damage per round, so that's not too bad.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame. Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Gotcha!
Your time has run out.
Alright, I'll be right back. My food has arrived.
By the power of Athena. Your time has run out.
Alright, I've returned. I have food, all that fun stuff.
Check this out.
The power of Althena! Fury of the Flame! Your time has run out. Your time has
I've got
run
more
out.
angel tears than I know what to do with, so this is fine.
The power of Althena!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame! Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power! Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Okay. No, this can't be. Lord Gallion always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Gallion could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please, forgive me. Do you hear the way she spoke Gallion's name? It almost sounded as though she was in love with him. What a pitiful woman.
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error Althena made all those years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Your soul is destined to live for eternity, not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You're our goddess, Althena, and to refute your absolute powers to deny your true destiny. Go now and show that power to the children whose world and whose lives you created. I shall do exactly as you desire, Lord Gallion, or Master Gallion. Luna! Ah, yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Gallion. Sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has the destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. No! Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. "15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed that they would be able to take care of themselves. It was a foolish belief acted upon in a moment of weakness. Althena and Dine willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. Luna! Stop it! Stop it! Tis tis, Dragon Boy. Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know what it's that it's too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. And in the process, those powers will change her back into a goddess, my goddess. What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? Yes, that was obvious. We knew this. I don't expect you to understand any of this. After all, you are yet just a boy. Concepts like necessity of leadership are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize really, of your great adventures. I don't expect you to understand the grandiose dream for this decadent world. But once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. Basically, he wants to be God. That's really all it is. It won't be long until all of Althena's power, or Luna's power, if you like, is mine. When the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule, and I shall reign forever as a god. Alright, Galleon. I've had just about enough of your trash talking. I've never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's right. And that's why the goddess entrusted us with her powers. We're not letting you take her precious gift away from us. I believed in you once, Galleon. I thought what you were doing was right. But now I've realized just how wrong you are. You're a human being, Galleon. You're like all of us. You make mistakes and you are flawed. What makes you think you are worthy of wielding the power of the goddess and taking away the freedom she gave to all of us? Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it was is you? It can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs than Althena. While she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will guide this world if it has no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing this world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. We shall soon see who is fit to be supreme ruler. Do you have what it takes, Alex? Then show me!
Those who choose to underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. That means you, Galleon!
Here we go.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena. Althena, lend me your power.
Time to die.
That's a big fireball.
Time to die.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die.
You don't have enough strength to actually kill me, do you?
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena. Althena,
Okay, there's one way.
Check this out. Summon elemental power. In the name of the goddess.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Gotcha! Time to die. Time to die.
Fire height. Fire hot.
Check this out. By the power of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die.
The power of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. Summon elemental power.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. The power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Come on, get back on your feet. Check this out. Summon elemental power.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. Summon elemental power. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die.
I think we're doing okay.
Blessing of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. Blessing of Athena.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
The power of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. The power of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die.
Summon elemental power.
Gotcha! Time to die. Time to die.
Come on, get back on your feet. Blessing of
Oh, they're actually
Athena.
using it. Nice. I wasn't sure they were going to do it.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. The power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out. The power of Athena. Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
He really doesn't like Nash.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Huh! Alex is knocked out, but hey, it's a win.
How can this be? My future, my destiny was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it. And now I am disgraced yet again.
And now to fight Dragon Master Dyne. I'm kidding. Yeah, we did it, Alex. We did it, Null. Come on, let's go. Luna. You're one of the 4 heroes, Galleon. You were one of my heroes. But you were no hero. You were just a jealous little man. Jealous of the man who thought you were his best friend. Athena and Dyne made a decision to change their lives forever. Not that Galleon didn't understand the decision. He didn't want to understand it. He loved Athena. I'm convinced of it. He was jealous of the Dragon Master. His heart was wounded and his beliefs were shaken. When they chose to become a human, he must have felt like his world was falling apart. And that must have been when he decided to take on the power of a god himself. Galleon was an evil man, Alex. After all the lives he destroyed, he deserved his fate. But I have to admit that I admire how hard he fought for what he believed in. It's too bad that all he believed in was himself. Once in a while, I wonder if Galleon did all this because he truly cared about the world. But I usually figure he did it because he was a crazy bastard with a lust for power. I guess we'll never be sure, Alex. But there is something I'm very sure about. Your love for Luna is stronger than Galleon's power over her ever was. When I think about a world without a goddess Athena, well, it makes me nervous. But it also makes me feel proud that she believes so strongly in us, Alex. Technically, we've been living in a world with Athena for 15 years! But it's fine. And I want to earn her trust. I want to build a wonderful future for our world. By working together with all of you. And just in case something stupid happens. Yeah, we're gonna get some health back. Probably unnecessary. Doing it anyway. Luna! What was that? It was Luna. Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna. I'm Athena. I am the goddess who made this world and who rules it with impunity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex, what's happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are. That isn't Luna. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all. You. Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon, or are there few left for us to snap? I have no need to fight you again when I already emerged victorious. One, how can you say that? Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of dying, of being reborn as a human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power. No, no, you're lying to us. You're wrong.
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh, yes. You got what you wanted. But not in the way you imagine. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, Dragon Boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires. For though I shall perish, I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally, and blacken this pathetic world forever.
I'm going to take Luna out of this trance, and I'm going to take her home. Alex, I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone. Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are. No, you stay here too. Oh, okay, Alex. Show her your love, Alex. Oh, thank God you healed me. Remove yourself from my holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me, and you will obey me. You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. What are you thinking? Stop. You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex.
Luna. I'm here.
I knew you'd never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Of course not. We need to go back to Berg together.
Though Galleon has been defeated, now that the Fortress of Althena has been activated, it cannot be stopped. If it is allowed to continue on its course, all of Lunar will become as lifeless as the wasteland of the frontier. However, if this body dissipates, the magic it's absorbing will go out of control and release enough force to destroy the whole world.
Luna!
I'm so sorry, Alex. I can't go. I must stay here for Lunar.
I refuse to give up! And you can't either. Even if things seem hopeless, we've come too far to fail. We have to believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. We have to believe in the feeling of hope we were entrusted with, as well as the future that lies ahead. I know that we'll find a way to overcome this if we just trust in our hearts and work together, Luna.
Don't come any closer. It's too dangerous. Alex! Alex.
You and I will always be together, no matter what, Luna. In the past, present, and future. It's destiny.
Alex!
So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been... Don't say that, Kyle. Don't you even think that. He'll be fine. Oh, Alex. Look, the magic isn't flowing into the chamber any longer. Now it's flooding outward. This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you alright, Mia? Yes, Nash, we have to get out of here. I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go. Now. Alex and Lunar are still up there. We can't leave until we know if they're alive. They're alive and they'll make it out of here just fine. How do you know that, Null? I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I... No offense, Jess, but I think that we should listen to the cat. But Kyle... I can feel it in my heart that Alex and Lunar are right. Please believe me. No. Here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you.
Ocean Man. Oh.
Alex, Luna.
Getting my Astro Boy vibes. For the umpteenth time.
You dumb kid. Now look what you've done.
Alex and Luna chose to sacrifice their own lives to save this world from destruction.
Alex, Luna, they're gone forever.
You trusted they were fine. What do you mean, Null? He's like, they'll be fine. And then he's just like, they're dead now. What the fuck are you talking about? Did we use a revival blessing? Is that what happened?
How is this possible?
The moon haunts you. Oh.
Alex! Luna! I'm so glad you're both okay!
Get the poor girl some clothes.
We did it. It's over.
We were all so worried. Look, Mom.
Oh, Jessica, I'm just so glad to see you!
Maribia, it's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze. It's wonderful just seeing you smiling again. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I've forgotten how long the journey was. Too tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh, no. I'm glad you have your priorities straight and all. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear your stomachs rumbling too. We're not just laughing at your endless appetite, Furball. We're laughing because it feels good. Exactly. It's been so long since I've felt this joyful. Yes, that's the word. Joyful. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When we killed Zenobia, we broke the spell she placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. And I think I'll be running off myself. And just where do you think you're going, Brigand Boy? Wherever you're going, Love Muffin. Are you up to something, Kyle? Sure you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me. Come visit me after you've had some rest. And you guys, I'll be waiting for you. Bye! Yep, don't let him go. He'll run off. He'll do it. My mother's waiting for Nash and me on Blackrose Street. Convenient. I'm going to tell her all about that's happened. And hopefully use that info we discussed to how to reconstruct the Magic Guild. Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane? That would be wonderful, Mia. It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt and replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious. You're right, Mia, as always. Let's hurry. Mother is waiting. She's right as always. Don't go before saying goodbye. Mia, I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Hey Alex, why don't we go see Ramus? I bet his business is booming. It's a wonderful idea and all. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Well then, let's stop talking and start walking. She's back at the party! Let's fucking go! She hasn't been with us since we were level 18. That is insane to think about. That is actually bazonkers to think about. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. This is the part where I forgot to fucking do the early game thing. I knew we and Alex be together again. Look at all the customers I have today. I owe it all to you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragon Master shopped. Wow, I just can't get over how happy you two look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday. I've been thinking about how this all began, Alex. If I hadn't convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace? I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster and all, but you're funny. Alex, I wanted to come with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and my nanny I say hello, and tell them I'm fine. Oh, hey Alex, check this out. I got it just for you. I owe you a lot, Alex, and I hope this is enough to repay you. Alex, what are you and Ramus whispering to each other about? I bet you two are planning to go on another adventure without me. I can't believe you'd do something like this after all that's happened. I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, Alex, I forgot how fun it is to tease you. Such an early screw up. I'm sorry, Alex. You know how jealous I get. Alright, let's see what this item is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mother! Majesty Lamia. I've always been proud of you, Mia, but I'm never as proud as I am at this moment. Oh, she's looking better, at least. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Nash, I won't lie. You'll have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Mother, I'm so happy. Oh, Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm worried or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can't afford to be weak or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how the new leader must be. What? Mother, what do you mean? Mia, it's obvious that my reign as the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild. And it was your actions that saved it, and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Vane? I'm confident in you, Mia. And after all you have done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. What she does not need is this crucial time in the history of the guild is to be doubted. Yes, of course, Majesty Lamia. I will help Mia no matter what the circumstances. I would help her even if doing so meant the destruction of my very soul. Yes, well. Nash. Mia, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies again. And the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. She said the thing! What? And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and Nall, all the people I love. Oh, she ruined it. But it's fine. We will create a magic guild that everyone can join. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can. Oh, of course, Mia. Of course I will. I'd do anything for you. This is a safety save because I don't know why I would ever need it, but we're gonna make sure. Perhaps later, alright. She's like, I know you want to go back out there. You know damn well I'm trying to train you up to get you past level 18. Kyle, Jessica, what's up? You're going to meet with Master Mel. How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly. It's just that... Yes? I feel weird of intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to be the cause of any weird vibes. Besides, you know Mel and I have never exactly been best of friends. How do you think he's going to take the news that we're back together again? Oh, Kyle. You're just being silly. When I explain that what a hero you've become, he'll welcome you with a hug and a smile. Now come on and hurry up. Hey, hey! Jessica! Dad! Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter. I'm so glad you're all right. I never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh Dad, I missed you so much. What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we were here to see it. I'm glad we were able to help make it happen. My butler told me about everything that happened while I was out of action. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be a savior of the world. Oh, Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself. Don't be modest, Jess. Alex could have done it without you. Or couldn't have done it without you. I was about to say, could have? No, couldn't have. Alright, got it. Better. Huh? Is that you, Kyle? You have to hide away from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter. And I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're always going to take care of her. What? I promise, Don't you think it's a little early to call me that, Kyle? Why don't we stick to Mel until you make an honest woman out of my daughter? Oh, of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew that you and Jessica were meant to be. You're always the only boy who enjoyed it when she threw you into the mud. Dad, you make it sound so dirty. That's a good one, sweet. So, you won't mind us helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? Jesus Christ. I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor? This is so fucking dumb. Alex, you might not realize what you've accomplished. But rest assured, lad, that you're no longer a mere man. In the eyes of some, you have now become a god on earth. It won't be easy to deal with, lad, but I'm here to offer advice if you need it. Feel regret for being turned into stone at that spell. Dad? I regret not being able to fight alongside my daughter. I think you're a little old to be obsessed with combat. I figure you'd be obsessed with having my grandchild. What are you talking about, Jessica? I can swing my axe just as skillfully as ever. In fact, Alex, the next time you come to Maribia, we're going to have a real fight. Just completely ignored the grandchild fact. That's fine. Weapon that will always be ready to protect Maribia. And I don't mind saying it'll look cool too. Legend of the Last Dragon Master will take its place. Pretty good adventure. Know that, Luna, I know that Alex may not be strong or handsome. Strong or handsome by most. Okay, by any standards. But there's no one in this world who cares more about you than he does. And he's a better man than I'll ever be. You two are meant to be together, Luna. So start having a wonderful life already. Now I'm back in Mel's good graces. Have to give up my career as a playboy. But I don't have a lot of job skills, Alex. In fact, I have exactly one. Thievery. Every time I went to get out of the business, it pulls me back in. Speak up, Kyle. When you're my age, my hearing is the first thing to go. Nothing, Mel. Some of the beer makes all your memories even sweeter than usual. Maybe you could have a glass of sour milk. Start an adventure business. Hey, Victor. Wealthy person, too much free time, wouldn't want to show them a world. Oh wait, Jess is going to want to settle down in Maribia, isn't she? The more I try to think about this, the more my head hurts. Alex, I love Jess, but I don't know what how I'm going to make this relationship work. Kyle, you look troubled. You sure there's nothing wrong? Sure, I'm sure, Mel. Don't worry about me, Alex. Love conquers all, right? Might even make a trip to land and bring you some fish. Is there any way I can convince you to visit us every week? Jesus, there's like a million lines of dialogue. Raving alcoholic, surplus of female companions for a drink, enters lifetime monogamy. Okay, he's done. Fuck, does Jessica have that many lines? Wonderful to see the love you share. Have a safe trip back to Berg and promise you'll come visit Kyle and me as soon as you can. We'll talk about the old days, just like my dad. Borrow his ship. Cruise in the Caribbean Sea. Really? Of course. I believe your cooking will always be completely inedible. I believe your behavior will always be very inappropriate. I believe your lips will always be extremely kissable. You've fallen in love with another guy. I don't believe this. Who is he? I'm gonna... Hey, wait a second. Okay, we've exhausted the dialogue there. I'm not going back to the fucking mage hallway to figure that one out. Alex, we've been looking for you, but we were just about to give up. I'm glad we decided to stop and eat before returning to PAL. It's Tempest and Fresca, too. Alex, you truly are the bravest of all the Dragon Masters. I'm honored to be your friend. And I shall gladly give you my allegiance. If you ever are in need of help, just ask. Thank you, Tempest. Luna, I've never seen Tempest respect anyone as he does Alex. You should be proud. Tell me, Luna, when do you expect to begin burying the Dragon Master's children? Jesus fucking Christ. They are 15 years old. Relax. What? Well, we haven't really discussed it yet. Why not? There can't be anything more wonderful than a new life with a man you love. Tempest and I are planning on having a huge family. Just think, Lunar, our children will get to play together when we visit each other. Yes, that would be nice, but Alex and I never had... Luna, if you're any redder, people will mistake you for a talking tomato. Alex, you're blushing too. I didn't realize Marivia was such a warm place. Alex, please make him stop. The Prairie Tribe will never forget what you've done for them. And neither will I. Come and see us soon, Alex. Fucking Christ. Oh, they just walk... Alright. They didn't even eat. They came in, they talked, and then they ran off. As long as it's juice. They were like, nice chat. All right, see you. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Just. All right, homie. The only bad part about this is I will at some point have to replay this game in its entirety. I'm not thrilled about the concept, but it's literally because in the very beginning of the game, there was an event I didn't know that existed that I completely passed up. And it's going to lock me out of an achievement, and I'm already fucking furious. No. Like! No, and Alex, are you going back to Berg already? I'm going home with Luna. Dragon Master Dine, The man with that name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage. Alex, you always have. Thank you, Dine. I'm going on a journey, Alex, and this will be a long one. Like? This world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all of its secrets. But I don't feel helpless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure. Like, what about Galleon? He perished for his beliefs, and that's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... No. This isn't the time to discuss that, Alex. Not yet. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into that trap, Alex. Appreciate what you have and who you have. Because the future can take it all away from you. I'm sorry, Alex. I often find myself going on tangents these days. Yet another symptom of old age, I suspect. Like, I wish you luck, Alex. And you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. This is such a weird thing because Dine knows damn well that Luna is just the goddess that he gave up on and loved in the past. Reincarnated. Alex, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we will meet him again. You're right, Null. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. Studio Alex. Well, there's a completely other game too. Like, this is Lunar 1. There's a Lunar 2. The unreleased games? You think they're gonna make a Lunar 3? The funny part is, I know damn well that we're on the moon, but they never bring it up once. Like, it's always referenced because obviously it's Lunar, but, you know, it's the Lunar, it's the moon, and that's clearly the Earth. But it's just never brought up. What have you said there was? Listen, I haven't heard about it, so... Come on, let's go. Anime. Just for shits. I want to see classic mode. Just for shits. Oh, that's funny. Two modes exist for item management. Classic and Remastered. Classic modes allows players to manage items in the same style as original Lunar games. Remastered mode. Manage items with more freedom. Oh. Yep. That's definitely classic mode.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all.
New
Fighting
game
evil, risking
plus.
death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that. But the excitement of that kind.
Yeah, I'm really
is far
screwed.
away from birth.
I have to start from the beginning.
Alex! Oh, Alex!
Oh, hey there, Null. Hey!
Again, I can blitz the dialogue. Like, that's the one good thing, but holy shit. In a ha-ha sort of way, part of me wants to get Luna to level 50. But that would take for fucking ever. If my level cap is level 18 when I ended on the last time, holy shit.
I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument.
Alright, the whole point of me doing this right now is I want to get that one event out of the way so everybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And then we can call it for the game for right now. But, like, it literally only matters for the end of the fucking game. You have to get all the way to the end. And you don't think about it. Because why would you? And it pisses me right the fuck off. You fuck. I think I had to talk to my parents first. I think that was the big deal. She's like, you should tell your parents. Fuck. Mama! Where is he? Is it you? Remember the golden egg you sold me yesterday, Ramus? Strange how it had a perfectly ordinary yolk inside when I dropped it on the floor. I want my money back now. The yolk was golden, wasn't it? Now for your humor, wise guy. Where's my money? Sorry. Could you lend me 30 silver? This event, right here, screwed me out of the last achievement I needed. This fucking thing. How was I supposed to know to bring his ass back here to pay off a debt he had? And this fucking it fucking caused a catastrophe later down the line where I'm like, oh, if you didn't talk to him, fucking pay off his debt in the early game, yeah, you're gonna be screwed later. Like, what the fuck? How would I know? How would I know to do this? Because, like, oh yeah, you don't get these 2 pictures if you don't do this at this fucking moment. How would I have fucking known? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, also, nothing in the main storyline. Yeah. So, we're going to talk about it, but, like, there are dragons in this game, right? And they get taken away by Galleon, and they're put in this fucking ship. And it's never mentioned what the fuck happens to them ever again after that. It's like, are they dead? What the fuck happened? They just never come back into play. Dragging these balls across your floor. That is not what I expected to hear today. Got herb. And believe it or not, this early game is actually the scariest part. Because you can just die and team wipe at any moment if something goes horribly wrong. So, yeah, that's a thing that can totally just happen and wipe out your entire team. Got herb. We're going to keep making that joke. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just going to keep happening. That one fucking moment in time That one moment. That's all it took, is that one fucking moment. And there's no way to get it done, like, later on. You just kind of have to live with the fucking choice, and it's just like, you fucking dick. Oh, damn. It's still early. I guess the question is, after I get to a certain point here, what do you want me to do? Because I can start the second one. I'm just not sure if that's what we want to do tonight, or if we want to do a fresh stream tomorrow, or how we want to do it.
La 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 la.
Tonight, F it? I don't know what that means. It's so cold, but so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ah! What's happening? Bad feeling about this. Something big's up there.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
How convenient.
It is rare for humans to venture into my lair, let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
So for those who don't know, the Dragon Diamond, which is like a big whole thing for this early part of the game, it's just his dragon shit. That's all it is. It's still a diamond, but it's just dragon shit. $12 and I'm complete the international set of Pokemon Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4. In which... Lunar's still good. Okay.
La 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 la.
Hey, let's fucking go. Also, I didn't know we could individually run. I thought it was a group run. I'm aware of what the generations represent, but like, do you mean you played all the games to completion and completed the dexes, or what? I'm aware of which generation is which. That's not the part that confused me. Oh, you collected the games. Got it. Okay. Fair. I was like, what do you mean? No, like that. Yeah. No, I understand.
La 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 la.
And now I'm going to move you. Gen 1 and 2 would be your first time ever? You know what? Fair. I was there for Generation 1. Blue was my first.
La 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 la.
Yep. He's like, hey, let's go sell this diamond. We gotta go over the sea. Potentially got the best versions in English because I ain't that wealthy. Fair enough. Oto-san, Oka-san, I'm going on an adventure. Also, I get the reference now, but they never really establish that she solves her dream problem. Don't like the remakes with the new homebrew methods. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. You're talking about the hacked versions, or well, not the hacked version, but like the homebrew versions that they let you do that with. Oh, I see. How are they running it? Like, that's my question. Because obviously, like, this can't be a card then. This can't be like a standard, like, Game Boy card. This has to be like a... on the computer. I was watching a video the other day about a hacked Magmar from Pokemon XD. It was kind of hilarious. All because I had the move Follow Me, and I'm just like, okay. I don't think I've ever used an antidote in my life in this game.
La 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 la.
He's always level 99, by the way.
Well, aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip. What? An adventure, you say?
They never do bring up what the fucking green eyes mean. They're like, it has some significance, but I've never heard the significance of the green eyes. It's like, yeah, he's got the green eyes. Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's like, what? What does it even mean? Also, we slept for the night and didn't recover anything. They knew damn well I'd look at that treasure chest, be pissed, and have to go all the way back. They knew damn well. They knew. I've killed everything in here for the most part, but still, they knew. It's black magic, huh? Interesting. I promise we aren't going that deep. I just want to get these events going. I see. The sprites in this are cute. Are you talking about this game, or which game are we talking about? Kinky, yet comfy. This game? Yeah. Again, they did remaster it, so that's part of it is too. Because you can play it in the classic version, but this version's fine. Yep. Yep, it did. I'm going to give, like, this is for, like, the video purpose. Because I'm going to post this on YouTube as well. But I'm going to give my full review of the first game before I jump into the second. It's a little unfair because I know that there is a second. But, like, my first thoughts on this game. Because there's a lot of things that are, like, not stated in this game. And sort of just left on the whims of, like, we have a story versus, like, anything else. I now remember why it wants me to have 2,000 to 3,000 silver. I remember because that's where I had to get the soap. Not the bees! Not the bees! All the bees, true. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might. Make this wish I wish tonight. Not the bees! Opening them will unlock a trophy. Probably already have it, but it's fine.
La 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 la.
Yeah!
I promise there is a method to the madness. Which game?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Bees nest. I get it. That's good jokes right there. That's good funny jokes. That's funny jokes. Funny jokes. Funny jokes. Funny jokes. Good jokes. Funny jokes.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
Our first mage.
Hey there, peasants. My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
Move it, chicken. Alright, so we're going to get our bars of soap. On the ship. We're going to end up in Maribia, and I'm going to call it there. Maribia is like the whole main part of like that section.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
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 Check this out.
I don't know if I don't think it's new voice acting. I think it's just redone audio. Like they've cleaned up the game. They've done some quality of life things cuz there are like two different versions. There's a 1992 version, there's a 96 version, and now there's the 2026 version, right? Or 2025 version, I mean. And I think the 92 version had a lot more how do I want to say, extra steps involved. Not saying that that's a bad thing, because the PSX version would be sick, but they decided that they were going to go ahead and dumb it down a little bit. So this is when we first... Honestly, I'm blitzing. I'm, like, blitzing through this. It's mostly because I know, but, like, still, it's crazy. How many times has this been released? Only a couple.
Luna, Luna, you have to come with us.
What?
Luna, all the
Like, there's the
exciting
original
adventure
version, and then there's
nothing
the
if you're not
one
with
that they
us.
remade
This
at
isn't
some
just
point
my
later.
adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex. What if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hands. Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting. That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real adventure can finally begin.
I know there's a lot I skipped here. It's okay. It's in the main playthrough. It's already on the channel. Like, if you really want to see all these cutscenes, it's all there. Anyway, the important part is I need to buy 3 bars of soap just so I have them. Which is crazy to think about, but yes. Oh, it's very stupid anime tropes. Again, I'm going to talk about this, like, once we get to Maribia. Yeah, that's totally the reason. You ready for more anime bullshit? Here we go. Again, that's just another stupid thing you wouldn't know you'd even grab if you'd never played this game before. Because those also prevent you from getting certain scenes. I could skip this, but it's funnier if I don't.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need desperately is my star to
We're almost back. Come on. I've also been moving the goalposts a little bit. I'm like, oh, I'll just do it after I get back to town. It's like, nope, I'm going to do it back when I get to Maribia.
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And a huge town! Arabia is even more splendid than I imagined.
I want to say it's possible because again, these aren't gameplay, right? These are just animated sequences. I think they could definitely fit in like the little movie sections just fine. I want to say it was there. I don't know for sure. But it's a really easy Google search. I'm not 100% sure about the voice acting in certain parts. But I feel like the little movie things, those could definitely have been there. Because they don't take up a lot of space. It's basically just a scene. Wonder if they're one-to-one. Again, there are some differences. Not big differences, but there are some differences. Not using antidotes for any fucking thing. No, I don't think it was AI. No. Alright. We're in Maribia. I feel like that's a safe place to put us for right now. Now. Again, like when this is... Let me show you what we got here. Right? So these are what we have, right? The classic mode was what I was looking at before. And now we've got Lunar 2, which would be sick. So I am curious about seeing that as well. But let me take a moment. We're going to talk about Lunar 1. So, we're going to take a moment. So, this is my first full playthrough of the game. Okay? Obviously, it's a very tropey. It was the early 90s when this game first came out, 92. And I don't believe that there was like an auto battle system back in the day. There might have been, but I don't believe there was. Because that would be like really interesting. But the quality of life changes were obviously like fast forwarding the combat. Because I didn't do it on normal speed for a reason. Because even when I was looking at it at normal speed, even letting the AI take over for the automatic battle. And auto battle did a good job of doing the optimal moves in most cases. There were some things it didn't do, but it did the optimal move in most cases. So that on its own, pretty good. Like for the remaster, pretty good. I don't know if that was different from the 96 version or not. But at original speed, the combat of this game would be nightmarishly long. And I mean, each battle would be easily taking over 2 minutes of time versus 15 seconds of time. And I'm not even joking. Because the characters move super slow, the animations take a long time, the sound effects, all that sort of stuff. I could see that being a colossal pain in the ass. Very epic for like the boss fights, but for like the standard no-name enemy fights, that would be obnoxious. I don't know if that's changed for 2. So again, we're holding off judgment until we have like 2 to look at, because maybe they changed some things there. I'm not sure. Other things to note. They do bring up things in the story, and they just sort of like leave them in the air for you to like interpret on your own. I'm sure there's like somebody out there who's done a deep dive investigation, all that sort of stuff. Fine. But it was 92. They didn't really do a good job of explaining the plot for anything. So we're going to go down the list in order of events where things sort of fall apart. So, obviously, we have a character in our group who later goes on to own the store, right? It really is only plot relevant to the start of the game, and that's it. The other thing I've already talked about was the event at the early part of the game for a secret collectible that you cannot possibly have known about if you went in there the first time. That you would have to assume you'd have to go in there a second time with said character in the party without leaving and paying off like a little debt. It's not a big debt. It's not a big event. It's not anything like major or in the way or something that was like in your face, right? I'm sure I'm not the only one who's ever missed that. But I thought I was doing fine, only to find out, even after I talked to everybody in town, oh, by the way, you go talk to this guy upstairs and you pay off this debt. And then at the very end of the game, and I'm talking the epilogue, where we finish the game and fight the final fight. So we're at level 50 at that point after multiple hours of gameplay. And thankfully, this is not a long JRPG, which is another point I'm going to bring up. But that's a lot of fucking work. That is a lot of fucking work. And I didn't know what the end game would be or where that would be. And I thought it was going to be a lot earlier than I thought it was. And that's okay too. Like, that's one of the good points. But that's the thing that sort of kicks me in the craw. It didn't really matter as far as like anything else other than the achievement. So I will let it pass because it's not vital to the story. It doesn't give you anything great. It's just a couple of images. I have no idea what those images are going to be, but it's fine. Okay, so that's out of the way. Another thing that sort of annoyed me, and normally I would never say this is a bad thing. I would never say this is a bad thing in most other cases. However, you get armor and equipment with every town that you go to. And usually, the next town you go to has the upgraded piece of armor or equipment. Sounds good in theory. It really does. Except, there is a case where you go into a dungeon. It's the Fire Dragon, the Red Dragon dungeon. You pick up a weapon that is the Flame Sword. It is called the Flame Sword. It is literally a fire sword in not really a secret location, but you wouldn't know about it unless you were there. And you pick it up, and you're like, man, all right, this will be really good when I leave this dungeon because everything is good at, eating up fire in this dungeon. Only to then, when you leave the dungeon, you go to the next town almost immediately, and what do you find? In the next fucking town, there is a sword that is already better than a secret weapon in a dungeon that you were just in. And again, that's a nitpicky point for me, but at the same point, it's just like, why would I even bother to pick up the secret weapon if it's already outclassed by the next town, which is literally 30 seconds outside of the dungeon if I know where I'm going? Granted, it does have a niche use in the next dungeon where things have a fire weakness, but still, like, even if you just went to the next weapon, you're not hurting. You're not going to miss out on anything by going to the next weapon, even if you do get a damage bonus. So, again, just a nitpicky thing. It's fine. I will let that one go. Losing certain items because people left the party, though, that was obnoxious. Like, I didn't know Ramus was going to leave, and so I think he had, like, a ring on him or something. It wasn't, like, a big deal in the end, but I didn't know how rings would work in this game, so I was like, oh, shit, I just gave him the one ring that I have, and now I've lost it forever, because you can't take that equipment off of them once they've left the party. Same thing with Luna. I didn't know Luna was going to go away, and now I lost not only her gear and her equipment, but her rings as well. And I'm not a big fan, and I know, like, for story purposes, it's fine if you do it early game. And I mean early game. This one gets a little bit rambunctious. And it is technically early game, but Luna being ripped from the party for the entire game, even until the epilogue, is kind of a dick move. And I mean, you really think about it. It's just like she was the main healer. She had good songs. She was a fun character to have. It was nice to have her. Like, even if you brought her back in the end game for like the final boss, the final dungeon, something along those lines, just make that a possibility. Perfectly fine. Again, we can't reset time. I can't go back to 1992 or 96 and be like, okay, well, we got to change the whole game. Not saying that that's the thing. I'm just saying, for my purposes, it's kind of a dick move. And I hate that because I was like, I hope I get her back. I hope I rescue her. I hope that I get my singer back because she was so nice to have. Only to then find out, nope, she's gone for the entire game. So fine. Again, not a big fan of that mechanic. I understand for plot development, and Ramus not really having anything wasn't a big deal, because he is more useful later on for his shop purposes. But Luna does not get that chance to shine, and it sucks. Because it's like, she's Althena, or the reincarnation of Althena. Pretty cool. And just like in the beginning, for Lake, whatever you want to call him, whatever his name is, it's actually Dyne. We already knew this. So Dragon Master Dyne not being dead, actually being that guy, being level 99. The man is level 99. And at no point during what could have been the end of the world does he offer to fight with us, to help us, except for some like very petty niche sort of mentor moments, and that's it. And I'm thinking to myself, I never reached level 99 even by the end game. There's no way to reach level 99 by the end game. Why in the fuck are they doing this? And it's not just him. Galleon has the same problem. Galleon joins the party. When we take him back, level 99. And I was trying to metagame at like certain points. So I was like, all right, maybe I can steal his shit because they're at such a high level. Can't steal their equipment. Fine. So they thought that through. I don't know if they thought that through in the original, but they thought that through. So again, not a big fan of like, you have boss character that is at an exceptionally high level and they just have no use outside of their niche like moments in the game. It's like, why did he not go with us? Why would he not fight his friend? Why would he not try to save the world? He knew damn well what was going to happen. He knew his friend was going to die anyway. It's just like, why you not go with us? And in the game, there is a lot of like throwaway characters, and I hate to say that, but there is just like a lot of throwaway characters. Like, they introduce Mel, they introduce Facia, they introduce like all these other characters. They don't establish anything that's happened to them. It's just sort of like ambiguous as to what happened to them, and you have to interpret it to yourself. But it's like, okay, well, she probably died, or he's probably dead, or he, did something. But like, they don't have any impact. Like, they get their own cutscene just because. But I didn't feel any attachment to them. I didn't feel any, like, emotion towards these characters. It just didn't make sense, right? And this is me griping, and I know, like, this should have been a compliment sandwich. I'm not saying that this is a bad game. I am just merely pointing out the flaws of the time, okay? So the game is good. The game is solid. The AI is good for the combat. The combat would be slow, but thankfully it does have a speed up mechanic, which is fine. It does sort of take the player out of the game in that sort of sense, though, because, like, yes, I could think through all of these motions and moves and all these sort of things, but the thing about it is, like, when you take it out of my hands, I'm basically just pushing A and then looking at the result. And obviously, I don't have to use the automated system, but it's sort of like, it's not optimal. It's not optimal to, like, mess up. Does that make sense? It's like if they give you a system to use and it's the faster system and it's like the good system to get you through the game, that's fine. But it just sort of like, where's the gameplay aspect? Like I said, I blitzed through that whole first part, got to like level 10, didn't even bat an eye. Didn't bat an eye. It's basically like, all right, put the good gear on your people, and that's it. Now, one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy XII. There's a lot of people that really do not like Final Fantasy XII or have no recollection or understanding of Final Fantasy XII. But it had a very similar system where you would put in what are called gambits, and they were conditional gambits. So you'd say, all right, seize enemy, attack. If enemy undead, and you'd put priorities on them. If enemy undead, use holy. If enemy weak to fire, use fire. If enemy weak to dark, use dark. Right? You would put those in, and the game would play itself, but it would follow those commands. And your input would be based on, do you want to activate a super move? Do you want to summon? Do you want to change up the tactic a little bit and take manual control for a certain instance? Those are good things because you can actively participate in the battle even though there's an automated system going on. And I like that. I like being able to, like, manipulate the game and control it, because maybe this is not the optimal gambit at this time, but I can still work with it. Which, again, it's not fair to hold this game to those standards, but you understand what I'm saying, where, like, if you put an automated system in there, I've now lost control. Like, it's not in my control anymore. I'm basically just watching whatever's happening on screen. There are moves in this game, I have no idea what they do. Like, I have no recollection of what the spells are. I don't know what they're called. The only thing I really know is attack. And attack is just a basic slap your weapon at the enemy. But, like, other than that, which is the simplest it could be, I have no knowledge of the spell list. I have no knowledge of the skill list. I don't think it matters, but you would think like the skill and the spell list would be kind of important to the player of the game. And again, let's say I'm a complete idiot to JRPGs. This is perfect for somebody who has no idea how to play an RPG. They can just basically put this on and just go at it by doing the auto battle. Perfectly fine to do it that way, but they are not going to learn any standard RPG mechanics that way. Like, they aren't going to learn like how the spells work. They're not going to learn what AA means, AE, anything like that. Because again, I know what they mean, but that's because I know JRPG move standards, right? I know that AE means all enemies. I know that AE can also mean area of effect. You know, it's like I know what those mean. I have a good idea of what they're supposed to do. But anybody who's just running into this, they're just like, I have no idea. And if their team dies, they'll never know why they died. Another thing about the automated system, it does an okay job about using items in very niche situations, which is fine. It's not a bad thing. There were some instances where I'd be in a fight and the AI would lose its mind because an enemy would be out of position or they wouldn't have something that was optimal to use. Yeah. Or there was something that was too far, like, out of range of, like, melee attack, which was only once. There was only one time that happened. We're actually very close to it with this new playthrough, where you go and you fight this basically a giant seahorse dragon thing, or turtle, and you can't reach it with a melee weapon because it's in the water, and it's like, I didn't know this enemy was coming. I didn't know until after I died. If anybody else who was new to JRPGs did that same thing, area of effect, yeah, they would be completely baffled because they're like, why didn't that work? Why couldn't I use my weapon? I know why I couldn't use my weapon, but it wasn't until after I'd lost the battle. It wasn't until after I'd already failed. Now, the good things that this game does is it does establish like the main cast of characters and their type of character pretty well. Like Jessica's a brawler, but she's also your healer, right? She will club somebody over the head with no problem, but she also heals everybody's wounds. And again, when I had her and Luna at the same time, I loved the idea of double healers. I love the idea of double healers. Mia's the timid, mage, wise type. Nash is a very strictly specialized mage with only electric magic. And I talked about this during the game, but like, electricity is fine as a standard magic type, and I get it that he's a specialist in lightning magic, but it would have been nice for him to like have another magic. Like anything else. Mia had fire and ice. Both are very, very good types of magic because they are very good against pretty much everything in the game. And even when it wasn't good against everything in the game, she usually had a decent staff that had another ability she could use, which would be fine. But Nash was just kind of like, I have lightning magic, and I use lightning magic. Okay. There was no point where I was like, man, Nash is really kicking ass in this fight. The two that were kicking ass were either me or Mia. And of course, Kyle being the drunken womanizer. Kind of an interesting take. Because again, he's supposed to be the oldest one there. Along with Jessica. I don't know if they were the same age, but he definitely seemed like... Well, he was old enough to drink, so Jessica's got to be an adult too. Which is also very weird, because why are they following a 15-year-old kid around? Even if he is the hero. But that's neither here or there. Let's just assume that they just accepted things as they were. But no, the characters were well established. They have their stakes pretty much laid out very well in the game. I like the variety of enemies. I liked the animations. I like the sounds. I like the music. It didn't overstay its welcome. It is a very short JRPG compared to like most JRPGs, but again, this was 92, so I imagine they were reaching the limits of what they could do with that game back in the day. PS1, PS2, whatever it was. So they probably reached a cap where they just like couldn't go any further. And again, that's fine. Like, they did what they could. But again, there are some other points that get brought up. The green eyes. They keep talking about the green eyes of our main character. Right? They're like, oh my god, he's got the green eyes, the green eyes, the green eyes. Nobody ever says what the green eyes means. It never comes up. It's never plot relevant. Other than the early game. It doesn't mean anything, as far as I'm aware. At least as far as this game is concerned. Maybe they reestablished that in 2. I don't know. Null becoming a dragon at the end of the game. Again, for transportation purposes only. And he's only really useful in battle because he's flying around in the background to revive allies that have been knocked out for free. It's at 1 HP, but he does revive them. It would have been nice to expand upon that. And again, I know I'm preaching to a dead choir here. Because it's like, there's nothing they can do about it now. But like, it would have been nice if he had some sort of combat ability, support ability, protection ability, anything to support the group in the middle of combat. I'm not saying he had to take a hit. I'm not saying he had to be like an overpowered fucking combat unit. But if your fucking flying cat thing turns into a dragon at the end of the game in the final dungeon, you would expect that your dragon cat thing would be more useful than just being a dragon cat thing and be a dragon sometimes in the fights. I don't know. Crazy my thought, but you know, it's just like, you didn't think to have him do that? Or I don't know. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe there's a limitation. No idea. And now we come back to Luna. So, Luna being brainwashed is not an unheard concept. They don't show how it's done, not even a glimpse. They don't explain how she got brainwashed. It's just like, well, you know, he talked her into it, and that's how we're going to go with this. Even after the man had died, or was dying, like, if it was mind manipulation on his part, magical or otherwise, it should have stopped effectively when he died. It should have been the end right there. The fact that it kept going is a little absurd. Items in our inventory: the white dragon ring, the diamond, the ocarina. Ocarina does have some niche uses, but it's just like only to change the music. And it's like, when would I ever use this? Would I use this in combat? Would I use this out in the world? Am I using this on travel? Not of time. Nope. It's still an ocarina, just not of time. Luna's dreams. Luna's nightmares / dreams. So basically, Luna's dream is just a spoiler to the canon events of what we learn in the endgame, when Dine basically just lays it out flat and he just says, yeah, the goddess decided to turn herself into a human. And that was the dream that Luna kept having. Which makes no sense, because why was Luna having those dreams? There was no stake in the world at the time until she was kidnapped to where that would be even relevant. Unless she was already preemptively reading into the future somehow and knowing, hey, if I go on this journey, some bad shit's going to happen. And if she did know that, even if she felt it, like, they joke about it in the end, but I'm like, no, that's a legit rationale here. If she never left home, there's no fucking, like, issue at all. Like, the world just goes on as it normally did. And I get that, you know, our boy Alex wants to go on an adventure, but at the same time, like, if she didn't go with him, which was an option, totally an option, there's no problem whatsoever. Like, it literally stops the story from happening. And again, I'm going to listen. If there's anybody who really likes the Ark of the Covenant, this is an Indiana Jones film. And I know that they bring it up in they bring it up in what is that fucking show? Big Bang Theory. But basically, the plot of the Ark of the Covenant is Indiana Jones wants to find the Ark of the Covenant. And they're racing the Nazis to try and stop them from getting the Ark of the Covenant. Right? He doesn't want them to have it. In the end of the movie, the Nazis open the Ark, or open the Pandora's box, right? And they all die. And you're thinking, yeah, what's wrong with that? Well, the whole point of the movie is like, if Indiana Jones going on this adventure does not prevent them from opening Pandora's box, even if they get Pandora's box on their own, they still kill themselves. So why was Indiana Jones even needing to be involved? Why did he need to be there? Because the Nazis die either way. The stakes don't get smaller because he's there or not. Whether Indiana Jones is there or not, the Nazis open it, die, and that's it. And that's sort of where we're kind of at here with Lunar. It's like if she doesn't go, nothing changes. If she does go, we have a tougher time, but at the end of the day, we win and still nothing changes. Right? She doesn't turn into a goddess. The world's not in danger. Nobody has to die. Nobody's in any direct harm. If she does go, people are attacked, people die, people are in danger, magic is, taken from the world. It's just like there are too many negatives on her going than her staying at home. If you just wait for Galleon to die of natural causes, it's the same result. And again, I know it doesn't make an interesting or fun game if you don't have a game. I get that. For plot purposes, it's just not a strong component to the story. That's all I'm saying. There's like a little bit of tweaking you can do here or there. Just make it be like, no, this journey had to happen. This had to happen because of this reason, right? As like if she didn't go, there was an even greater threat that we prevented. Like that's all you got to do. Other thoughts? Talked about weapons. Armor with hidden effects is another thing that is going to come up. Basically, I didn't know that I was regenerating or self-regenerating with my armor set. Because it doesn't say anywhere on the armor set most of the time, like what its ability is or effect is. The rings I knew because the rings tell you. But armor having secondary effects doesn't necessarily tell you anything. Unless it's a stat increase. Yeah. We talked about the other point about like the power of love being like the defining de facto staple point of the game. It's cliche. I get it. For like those times, it's like it was the thing to do. It's like the power of love is going to save the day. Believing in yourself, not trusting in other powers, higher powers. I understand those things. But it really seems like, oh, my ringtone, yeah. But it really seems like and there have been discussions about this too. It seems disingenuous to be like, oh, well, these two don't love each other as much as these other two people love each other, right? It's like, no, their love is real. Your love isn't real. That's why it didn't work. It's like, it's the most bullshit thing ever. Because it's like, how are you determining what level of their love is? What's the equivalent here? And again, these are two 15-year-olds, mind you. Two 15-year-olds versus 2 fully grown adults and 2 other teenagers. It's just like, why why are we comparing love? But again, that's another digression. Now, the inclusion of booze, fine for comedic effect. They try to be vulgar in certain areas, like, I love women. And the images were very 90s, like showing a leg, or the bath scenes, which is ridiculous. Hilarious, but ridiculous. But were they necessary? Not really. Was it there for some flair, I guess, for some people? I suppose. I don't know. There's a lot of sex talk in this game, like a lot of like creeper stuff, like, oh, I really like your picture, or I want to see more of your picture, or, yeah, come hang out with me, let's, all that sort of stuff. It's just like, were we really that desperate for that shit back in the day? I don't think that was the case, but there was a lot of fucking references to like just predatory behavior or stalking behavior or manipulation. And I'm just like, nowadays sensibilities, yeah, probably not looked well upon. For the 90s, it was kind of like, haha, we laugh it off, not a big deal. But at the same time, it's just like, that wasn't funny. Why was that added? Like, why is that in this game? It wasn't funny back then either. Like, that's the thing. And I was there. Like, I lived in those days. And I'm just like, it's not haha funny. Why is it even here? And maybe it's because it was like a Japanese thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it didn't translate well. I don't know. But it's like the sexist things and all that sort of stuff. It's just like, I don't get the haha. Like the dumb ha-has, I'll give you every day. Like dumb ha-has are fine. So that was Lunar Silver Star Story, the first. We will be going into Lunar 2. We will be seeing how they've developed the game from 1 to 2. What they've changed, where the time frame is. What the overarching story is going to be. I'm hoping that they took from 1, like the good parts, and they were like, maybe we can make these parts better in 2. I'm hoping that's the case. I don't know what's going to happen in 2. I have no idea. It could be the exact same game, just in the future or in the past, or wherever they decide to place it. I have no idea when the time frame is. But we're going to find out tomorrow. And again, I do not hate the game in any way. It is a older game. It's classic. It's very tropey. The animation is like Astro Boy style, which is just part of how like animation was back then. I was also getting like some Neon Genesis vibes, but maybe that was just me. I'm trying to think of if Kadokawa was involved in both, because it probably was, and I don't realize it. But you could definitely tell there was a style there. All in all, I don't hate the game. There is a little bit of a grind factor, but like again with the speed up thing, quality of life very fine. We're not slogging through like areas. The battles don't take a long time with the automated system. You don't have to focus too hard on it. However, on any other playthrough other than the first, you're basically ignoring most of the game for Lunar 1. For Lunar 2, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. And again, short, sweet, simple. You're not going to be surprised by too much here. They sort of just pull shit out of their ass for certain moments. It's just like, well, we have this thing we haven't done anything with. Now we're going to make it a thing. Okay, fine. It's like putting dungeons in weird locations, all that sort of stuff. Putting the bromides there. Again, I'm not mad about the bromides. What I'm mad about is that there's a bromide that's locked behind an early, very, very missable, very, very inconvenient plot point, which is not brought up to your attention, right? It'd be very easy to just be in a little reminder being like, hey, you should probably take care of this thing before you move on. And if they didn't take care of that thing, that would be the moment to be like, okay, you didn't want it. We're not going to worry about it. But it was never brought up. I was already in Maribia by the time I found out about it. It was too late at that point. Nothing I could do. I think it was in vain before I found out about it. But like, yeah. In any case, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I don't know if I'm going to like stream Lunar 1 again for a while, unless you really want me to. I don't know that the images are going to be worth it. It's literally 2 pictures. That's all it's going to unlock at the end of the game. But we'll see. So, we are going to move on to number 2 tomorrow. We'll see what the story is, how we're starting off, what the animations are like, what the gameplay is like, what they've changed, what they've kept. And we won't fully analyze the game until we've completed it, just like we did with this one. Again, I didn't want to like put in too many of my 2 cents during the playthrough versus after the playthrough. And again, I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm very much not saying that. You can very much get through the game. The bromides are not a big issue. Like, that's just my gripe and the part that pisses me off because I'm a completionist, so I want to get it. And now I've got to play through the whole game again in order to get that completionist thing done. Which, again, I don't think I'm going to do immediately. But for number 2, I'm going to be very mindful about any missable items or any missable details or anything like that. We are going to take our time like we did with Lunar 1. At some point during Lunar 1, I was like, you can go back to every single NPC after a certain event. I'm talking every NPC. You could go back home. You could go to any city or village, talk to them about things going on in the world. I'm sure they all had unique dialogue for every single instance in the game. But I was at a point in the late game where I was just like, I do not care. Unless they have something critical to say or something critical to offer me, I'm good. I don't need to know what every single person has to say about the event. And I'm sure that every single NPC had unique dialogue for every possible instance of change in the game. Oh, you became the Dragon Master. How amazing. Oh, the world is about to end. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Blah, blah, blah. You know, like every single instance, I'm sure, probably had something along those lines. But I was just like, unless it's relevant anymore, I do not care. Which I'm really glad that later JRPGs are like, listen, if you're over here and you're like 50 miles away from the starter city, that starter city doesn't know anything about it. And it's just like, yes, thank God. All right. Anyway, I'm calling it here. I need to get some rest. I'm a little bit tired. I've been yapping too long. But yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Have a good night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.